All right. Hello. One second. All right. So I guess we can begin. I almost forgot. I have to act squadron stuff. I didn't do. Oh, person. Is there anything for me to turn in? Yeah, this can go. And then this can go. And this can go. Then this is all stuff that I'm working towards that I don't have high enough level yet. And then this is, yeah, something I wanted to save for glamour. Just go in here. So many times that's happened that I've clicked on my minion instead of a thing. Did I send anyone out? Yay. Roster. Oh, you got, that was the same thing. Yeah. So yes, you take this, and then I am not gonna give it to the other one. Just send you out on Sure. Here, take this. Training. Yeah, sure, just do that. Switch to Reaper. So where am I supposed to go? Gurabanya. Robert's Reach. Alright. So many stuff to do. Oh. I'm assuming the Omega stuff, is the Omega just a trial fight, or is it a full-on, is it the raid? Ah. Well, I'll save that for later. I'll just do the MSQ now. Yeah, try to get through 4.1 tonight, and then maybe I'll start doing the raids next time. So much of the area musics are so good. Lise! Hey! Hello, Lise! How you been? Oh, I get a new emote from this. I like getting new emotes.
Come to see how we're getting on? We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address. Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here. Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion. For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future. But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches. The Reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Just got to see her face. I was like so surprised by how pretty her face was.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ah, there you are. I've been searching all over for you.
It was you.
Don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me?
You can't say something like that and then be like, this might not be the place, say it's nothing bad, and then be like, this isn't the place to talk.
I'll get to the point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure? After all, We were adventurous before we were scions, were we not? After routing the Imperials and liberating Alamigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots? So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
Drag Alphino into this? Okay, this is gonna be funny. It's my power one, don't you? This sucked. This will be a perfect chance to actually really test out this new weapon. Do 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 do. Right then, let's go find Master Olivier. Actually, leave that to me. I want you fresh for our little adventure. Wait for us by the Aetheryte. Wait for us by the Aetheryte. I know we'll be along shortly. See you there. Whatever, we'll do this once. Doo doo. Only once I'm doing it. Oh, looky there! I just got the one card that I didn't have from him. That's nice. Sweet. What? Where do I go for it? Okay, I guess I can whatever, it's not that much. I'll just go there now and then come back to it. Can you just double check for me before I spend the gil? Greetings, Delta. It seems we our company are all on some manner of escapade. Have you any idea what we're gotten yourselves into? Ah, okay. Well, I'll do that after this dialogue scene. Allow me to explain. It's something of a history lesson, but I'll try and be brief. No snoring, if you please. Now, the events I would speak of occur before the occupation, back to when Alamigo was still a monarchy, and Theodoric sat on the throne. A uniquely brutal despot by all accounts. That he was, the king of ruin suffered no rivals, real or imagined, and his dispute with the monks of the Fist ended with Rogor's Reach being burned to the ground. In the later years of his rule, he was seized by unshakable belief that the unseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown, and so he ordered that every soul with a claim to the throne be executed, including his own family. The wealth of the poor sods he put to death became the property of the king, and it said the royal treasure were hoarded somewhere in the palace. Thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Trove. I believe I've seen the direction our adventure is to take us. I assume you'll have us mind to unearth his hidden bounty? Yes, you assume correctly. And are we correct assuming that this legend is widely known? Others must surely have gone in search of your prize, something as it seems. Though of course we won't be the first to make to them. Following Alamigo's liberation, more than a few eager soldiers turned the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. But even after scouring every room from dusk till dawn, they uncovered not a single coin. The gold lust drained away as quickly as it had come, and the legend of the Mad King's Trove remained simply that, a legend. But I see you have no intention of letting the story end there. Well, self-respecting adventure would imagine the three of us delving into a decades-old mystery. Tell me, though, doesn't set your heart racing? Let's go. Yay! So I assume if I just do this... Was it an... Oh, is it an endless emote? Yeah, it is. It's a special one. Yay. Alright, I'll be right back. There's something I have to go do. So, you two stay right here. Don't move a muscle. I'll be right back. Teleport. Actually, no, just use return so I don't have to spend gil. And then... airship landing. Gold saucer. Whatever this works out. I've been meaning to go with gold saucer anyway, because I have some extra cards that I need to sell. Might as well also take care of Mini Cacpot. Let's see, we'll have any luck today. Alright, that's good. That's decent. Nope. Yay! I got to 10,000! Yay. And then... selling... the Chimera card... and Cloud of Darkness card. I'm assuming... it's you. Yep. Yep, considering the big fall guy thing. Excellent, the next show should be commencing any moment now. Extraordinary? How very quaint of you must know. I'll soon be making for Blunderville. that I might spectate a few rounds of organized chaos. You have heard of it, yes? No? It shouldn't come as a surprise, but the Gold Saucer has once again dined to dream bigger. They now offer a host of precarious obstacle courses, which they refer to as shows, and lavish prizes to those who participate. If you personally more thrilling than cards or cakpots, perhaps you might find to your liking. Speak with a curiously dressed man named Y, and he shall guide you to the Blunderville Square. Music. Okay. There it is. I see. I see where I'm supposed to go. Oh no. He's ready to stumble into Blunderville Square. Oh no. Battling Blunderville Square. So is this area just temporarily unlocked, or is it permanently unlocked? Mm-hmm. I gotta make sure I play the next 20 days then. Welcome to Blunderville Square. The Gold Saucer second round is square. I am known as Being Cute. It's my duty to guide newcomer challengers to their premiere show. Be that glimmer in your eyes that takes you first. This is it. Never fear of it, I shall explain all. Blunderville is a set of battle royale obstacle courses fit for up to 24 challengers, and you may intervene. Look like our very next one. Challengers are tasked with overcoming 3 particularly tricky courses and must race ahead of the pack if they wish to qualify for further challenges. Whether you fall flat during the first round or find yourself on the final few, you'll sure to win rewards aplenty. Show your bumble and stumble the way last round, then you too have a chance of claiming the coveted crown. It'll be quite a lot to take in, so I'll leave the finer details for later. In the meantime, have pressing questions, comments, concerns? What are the strange creatures wandering around? Excellent question. Our diminutive friends here are known as the Beans. Their curious correlation and delightful charms inspire us to construct this very hall and our shows, of course, with creative abandon. Though we not know where they originate from, we recently discovered these lines wandering the Gold Saucer. The round physiques are reminiscent of lagoons, so we eventually came to call them Beans. Be they Voidzen or Seed Kitten, or something else entirely, they are adorably inquisitive creatures. You must hear them hoot and holler about the halls. I have no idea what they're trying to say, mind you, but they all sound quite precious. On the other hand, you might be surprised to learn that Master Goldbart Manderville, proprietor of Gold Saucer, was the first attempt to communicate with the Beans. I'm told he found his hearty laughter and muscular manner was most endearing. It's thanks to their efforts that we found common ground with them, and in turn grew comfortable enough to show off their unique proclivities, such as racing through every obstacle that comes their way. They may be a tad clumsy, but their spirit of competition that lies within them is forced to reckon with. Master Manderville was so moved by these displays that he immediately ordered construction of a whimsical hall that his new friends might have a place to frolic and play with others. Forgive me my rambling, in any case, that my good woman is how the Blunderville came to be. We're all more than welcome to take on the shows by yourself or with an entire alliance of companions if you wish. Once I made preparations to speak with the register and we'll escort you next show as soon as every competitor is accounted for. I believe that covers basics, but if you have any burning questions about my encounter along the way, I would be pleased to assist you. I wish you luck out there. The rear eyes above the rest. Blunderville now accessible. Custom how yours to just the Hudson's. Okay. I was so confused. I remember when I originally first watched Twitch like a few years ago. Like, because I had just watched it for a bit. Like, I think it was around 2020 when I had watched it for a while, like for a year or so. And then I remember back then, this was like almost everywhere on there. Like, lots of people were playing it. Oh, I see you.
Oh yeah, I queued us up.
No, I mean in the
You
chat.
didn't see me in here in the voice.
Yes.
Anyway, don't be one of the last 8.
Mm-hmm.
2/3 get to advance. Also, get ready to become intimately acquainted with server latency. Because your number one thought during this is going to be, I was out of that.
Dang it. Oh crap, seriously? Ice physics? Why?
Yep. Next section is acceleration bomb. Hold W when you're pointing in the direction you want to go.
Dang it, the thing's blocking me. No, don't. No, dang it. I fell off. Oh,
Sadly,
good.
it looks like you are going to be disqualified, but do stick around. You can spectate the next couple of rounds to see how they progress. This is a mechanic that's actually, the spinning finger that you're dealing with here is a mechanic that is introduced in the 24-man raid that was added in the patch you're on.
Why? This is such an awful thing.
Yes, it is. No one likes the spinning finger. But it's like that kind of dislike where you're like, oh God, it's this again. Not this again. You know what I mean?
I find it really annoying.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely annoying, but it's not like, it is the kind of annoying that after playing with it a while, you're like, okay, I can mostly adapt to this. I still hate it.
Well, I pressed the... Oh, the numbers change how you spectate. One was
Yep.
letting you walk around.
They basically teleport you around the...
Where are you?
You can also just move.
I know, I see. I found another invisible person. Are you still in it?
Yeah.
I see you. I clicked on you so I have an arrow.
Dang it.
No.
Basically, in this one, if you get hit by the AoEs, you drop the crystal.
Where did you go? You
I like to
disappeared.
use my time to kind of like practice the sections that I'm not the most 100% on while I'm waiting for the final qualifiers. Even though you can't actually get hit by the AoEs once you're in spectator mode. But yeah, there are 3 framer kits, 2 minions, an outfit, a mount. I don't remember if there's an orchestrion roll. Also, there's an achievement for winning 100 times.
My god, that's so much time.
One of the tricks people like to do is they will like server transfer over to the Australian data center, which is notoriously dead at like 5 a.m.
Doesn't that cost money though?
No. Not to actually transfer their character over. I mean, like, server visit. Which you can do from the launcher to any of the North American data centers. And Australia, because it's so dead. Anyway, behold the final mountain.
Can't use my mount to fly around while in spectator.
I refuse to believe that hit me, but sure, whatever. I refuse to believe that hit me, but sure, whatever. I'm not winning.
I just go. It stayed silent for like 5 seconds.
Like, you don't even know what that outfit is. Oh yeah, you can also get that emote. But yeah, me making it to the 3rd round and not winning, I got 300 there. 300 MGF.
Just a person. Oh, is it over here? Yeah, prize.
That's the person you enter with. Over here is the person you spend with.
I just want to see. So.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Yeah, I'm not
the
really.
emote?
I'm not interested in any of the closing. That's just.
No, you like actually like try on the shoes. The shoes are actually kind of fun.
What do they look like? I don't know. They look a little too silly.
Actually, I would describe. No, silly is try on the gentle bean and knit cap.
Yeah, I know. That's the one that they're all wearing.
Oh, it is. Well, oh yeah, I guess that's really. I
They're-
didn't know it was the same because I wear completely different from them. Here, I'm going to just send you a link of how the fucking Vieira wear.
Oh geez, why are there so many? Oh, half of it is just all the rare dyes. A bunch of rare dyes, I guess.
Yeah.
So that's, and then that's just a bunch of house pieces, furniture, frames.
Delta, please read the description of the Blunderville donut bumper.
Any attempts to take the bite of this bumper may result in disaster or a very bad stomach ache, or both. Yeah.
But yeah, it's the big things are the emote, which is the one where you're doing that little running.
How many did you say you got for getting to third round?
300.
How many is second round?
Yeah, Delta. Look, just that is the emote. I can show you the mount once we're out of here. But I assume you don't even need to be told what the pink bean minion looks like.
Yeah, it literally shows
there's an
you.
orchestrion roll. Okay.
Yeah, it does show. It shows you what the minions look like. It literally shows you.
Also,
them.
you can see them running around here. Like, I'm kind of like following one if it passes in the background of your screen. Oh, never mind. They're not even synced up on the screen.
Yeah.
They're entirely client side. Did not know that. Actually, I probably knew that at one point. But I believe there's a static one. Oh, that is the over there. What you're seeing there is the penguin minion.
There's
static
one.
over here by the summoning bell. Is
I found one.
beans. Ah, yes, that was the one I was following on my screen.
Oh yeah. Did you Did you actually send the? No, I did not. I don't see it. You didn't send it.
I sent it in
Oh.
Twitch chat.
Let's see. The worst. Why did
Because of my ears.
it looks like you?
Anyway,
it's like you severed its body in half. You alleged it.
Anyways, phase one, there is a second game that could be in phase one. I don't remember. Oh, I do remember what its two mechanics are. One of them is forced march. So as it's expiring, you need to turn yourself so that you will continue to run in the proper direction.
Yeah, I know that's the thing because that was from the boss battle from the whatever.
Yes.
It's the hard version of the
Siren Song
lighthouse.
Our version? No, the Siren Song C.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, that. Well, that also
And the
has a
other one you
lighthouse.
haven't Yes, the other one you haven't encountered yet. In fact, I think it is added in End. Is it? Is that when it was first added?
Oh, so are you good here? Because then I think I should. I don't want to.
Yes. Go back to things. I wanted you to make sure you had unlocked this, that you could be doing this in your off time. But it is that you are forced to spin. Like imagine. Just think about being forced to spin like a top, and trying to direct yourself in that case. Basically, you're always given a forward momentum, and your ability to move left and right is constrained. And you kind of need to work with this to redirect where your forward is.
Oh dear. What's 370? Oh. This is like... I'll just take the accessories. Yeah, I'll just take the one for Reaper. Yeah, I'll just take Maiming. Because since I'm using Reaper, so might as well just use it. What? Wait, hold on. What one is... I forget they changed it, so...
Slaying.
Which one would have the Reaper? Slaying would have Reaper?
Slaying.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, wait, I can just check. Wait, is this one say? Oh yeah, it literally tells me right here. I could have just checked this one bracelet that I had, and it would tell me.
Slaying is strength gear, basically. So, like, you'll have maiming and striking, which are both specific sub-role strength gear, and then slaying is non-specific strength. So, like, striking is going to be monk, and it's going to be samurai, and maiming is going to be reaper and dragoon. But
So
then slaying is monk, samurai, reaper, dragoon.
They confined all the DPS to 3. Well, no, it's tanks. There's tank 1, and then the 2 DPS, and then healing, and then ranged. And well, no, some of the other DPSs are in this too. Like I know Ninja is in aiming now. Wait, no, what am I saying? You know what I'm saying. You get what I'm trying to say.
I do, and it's just due to some of their weird choices, but it does kind of make sense when you.
But it also just makes it easier.
Have grown used to the logic.
But I feel like it also makes it easier, so that way you're not like, oh, is this for this or this, without having to remember the stats, what stat goes to which. So accept. The news of Doma and Alamigo's liberation have kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the empire. I hear the imperial province of Dalmasca has already risen up in rebellion, which means the Garleans must surely have their hands full. What better time now to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us, Arvinold, have we any clues as to where we might begin our search? Well, judging by the other treasure hunters...
That is actually... Pause. I must pause. That is 2 separate things. One, that is them actually prepping you for the 24-man. Because that is what the 24-man is. It is the resistance in Dalmasca. But 2, Dalmasca is the region of the Evilise Gate in Final Fantasy. So Final Fantasy Tactics and 12 and their subsequent sequels.
I'm not really sure because this is the first
I know. I'm just saying. So it is like them also telling you that, oh, we're making Final Fantasy Tactics and 12 references here. Okay. Anyway, as I was kind of describing, the second sub-game for 2, and you saw the Crystal Delivery game. Anyway, the other one is an elimination game where you're running around a circular track while Typhon is attempting to blow you off, and you're navigating the obstacles. So you could also just screw up and fall off. I like that one. Fun. Even if I have sometimes run myself off of the ledge and felt like a Dumbatron for doing so.
Be another way of saying no? Well, yes. I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the Allied Archivist and request access to the records seized from the Imperials. The Garlands are meticulous about such things. If they uncover the trove during our occupation, the event is certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the two of you track down those who worked as palace servants and officials in the Theodoric's stay. Given that they would have at least 20 at the time, you will be looking for people who have seen 40 summers or more. Anything that can tell you about the king and the bloody deeds may prove useful, so be sure to listen well. Arnold, pray, try your luck in the fringes and the peaks while Delta makes rounds at the Alamigan quarter. Ha! And there I was thinking I was the party leader. Not that I mind, of course. Let's be about it. We can meet afterwards at Gelbard's Gate. Do people even still play it? Fall Guys? Because I don't think I've seen a single one.
I don't even know if it still exists.
Yeah, because I remember it was like all over the place when I originally watched stuff on Twitch, but then I think
It does still exist.
I stopped watching it just because I think there was a bunch of games coming out that I wanted to play, so I just didn't have time to watch anything on Twitch. Yeah. And then
I get you, but one of the big things was one of the reasons it was so popular is really had its heyday in a little year called 2020.
Yeah, that's when I was watching Twitch originally.
Yeah, and it's really weird that during COVID, the two most popular games were about bean people.
What's the other one?
Among Us.
Oh.
Like, both of the really popular COVID games were bean people. And I mean, I dig it, but also I'm like, what?
And then last year, was when I started I kind of want something to watch, so I decided to log into Twitch, and then I don't even remember how I was searching, if I was just refreshing my recommended, or if I was searching for a certain game or something, or just
I'm going
searching
to have to assume it was that, because otherwise that implies that it actually recommended.
Or I don't know, I might have actually just been searching like VTuber and then just refreshing
that probably was.
Mm-hmm. And then I don't know, probably searched VTuber and then messed around with the way it displayed them, probably. I don't know what I would have done if I just kept pressing refresh or added games or something. I don't know. In Palace? No, not me, lass. Surely you've heard the stories of Mad King. He used to hold public executions upon the divine audience. Anyone suspected of conspiring against the crown was flung from the top of those steps. Suffice to say, I stayed away from the palace as possible. What are we gonna? Is this gonna have us fight the ghost of the king at the end of this patch?
I don't think the person is the ghost thing.
I want to hear how many stories do you? Well, most of you know of the Mad King's common knowledge. It is the only His Royal Majesty when he deigned to attend the executions he'd ordered. After a while, even watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. They say he started seeing assassins in every shadow and wouldn't set foot outside the palace walls. I was offered work there as royal servant, but the mere thought of it left me a cold sweat. I forgot I can use them out to get around quickly. Oh, have I not? Did I not complete the? Oh, did I never do those quests over there?
Apparently not.
Let me check. Ether currents. Yep, I never did. I'm still missing 2 areas. Oh, I guess that's something I'm gonna have to do. I don't know, I should probably do those after I complete this, I would think, yes. So I can actually fly. I think I meant to do those, but then I got distracted by doing job quests. I served at the pleasure of King Theodoric and lived to tell the tale. One of the palace guards I was. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter in my life, and one sooner to forget. Hardly a night went by when we didn't hear the blood-curdling streams echoing from the inner chambers, which, of course, we were under orders to ignore. So we stand still as statues, trying not to imagine what horrors were unfolding within. If your husband to find out what happened in the palace, head down the street here and ask old Arnold. He was the king's head scribe. Yes, I don't know. What do you want with me? You know, we judge up some of the sidelines and as yet. If all we go is to move forward, we must needs acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well, I shall tell you what I remember. I think you know Theodoric's paranoia and the public execution of his kinsmen. Those were terrible enough, but in his last days, the king fevered mind settled upon the ever gristler method of swallow, which only a chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. His Majesty's ordered the court thaumaturg to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family, a magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspect. The resulting Nostratus were then cast into the darkness below the palace. Even now, my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If others of Theodoric's blood were prone to share his madness, then mayhap it is a kindness that the monarchy ended with him.
So, legit question. Are you to the point where the phrase must needs just no longer phases you?
What do you mean?
Like, you come into the game and everyone using the phrase must needs over and over again is always just like weird. And then eventually you get to this point of the game where you're just like, yeah, we must needs go there. Yep.
I don't think I ever even like paid it a second thought, paid the phrase a second thought. Like the others,
Yeah,
like
it's just
you know,
it's just old ye olde English.
like there's been others where it's like, what, this doesn't make any sense at all. Like I forget there's like one word I forget that was like split into two words. That's like, wait, was this like a mistake or something? I don't remember what it was, but it was like but no, it used to be
And
two
it's almost
separate.
always just ye olde speak.
Yeah, like it's two separate words that became one, not the other way around. Since we're all here, why don't we share what we learned? Let me begin. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of the frantic treasures and found precisely none. It is possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the treasure's discovery, hoping to enrich himself, but I find it rather unlikely that so valuable find would stay secret for long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist or the Imperials somehow overlooked it. What of you, Delta? Were your investigations any more fruitful? Earn in the monsters? And what could he mean by this darkness beneath the palace, I wonder? I met an old man in Allegary who spoke of the palace's subterranean prison, but he said naught of the cursed abominations. The Imperial archives were also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds. Could the scribe fellow have been spinning his yarn, do you think? Do you believe him, Delta? His fears seemed genuine. If he was afraid, that does leave credence to the tale, though I'm not sure how that helps us in our search. Do not be so hasty. Arnold's anecdote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden, but ere I share my theory, that as a matter I would clarify. Arnold, you spoke of a light-hearted adventure, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? It wasn't all pretense, I swear it, but you're right. My father was an Imperial army, a man of Garland blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say that my Allegheny mother did not welcome my arrival.
Ark.
As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin would was an emerging third eye, like the kind you see in pureblood Garleans. My brother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage and took up a knife. What pain serves to cover the scar? War paint serves to cover the scar. In the end, she turned me on the street, and I was left to haunt the always of Alamigo, a feral child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. The best I could say about the years that followed is that I survived, but I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually, I left the city behind and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. It was then that I turned to adventuring, and the road led me to the company of the Scions.
Hey, Delta?
Can I
Looking
finish
to,
reading? Oh. Sarah Bot got spam. I'll check whatever you just sent me. Put in a
yeah,
minute.
after.
I'll tell you this so that you understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew steel on ordinary folks who are easily crusted by it. With Theodoric's gold, I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that. Thank you, Arlen. I apologize. That cannot have been pleasant to recall, but I felt it best to clear our intentions. Well, Delta, are you content to surrender the treasure to Arbinal's gold, Charles, and claim the thrill of adventure as your reward? Yeah. And I should be glad to tell you the theory of the resting place of the Mad King's Trove, if you minded to hear it. So it's slaying that I take, right? Slaying.
Yes.
What did you say? What did you put? You won!
I win!
I'm assuming.
I'm a winner.
But yep, dungeon. Actually, maybe it would be better if we first adjourned to a more suitable location. In case the rival treasure hunters overhears our plans, you mean good thinking. That was not exactly the reason, but Savali concerned. Let us reconvene at the southern edge of Loch Seld. Oh, I have to actually equip them. They don't automatically do that. Use. Wait, view manifest. Oh, that's cool. It shows me them. Oh, they look cool. Some earrings, a necklace. I only get one ring though. So I will still have to buy one ring from the exchange.
Yeah, just don't get it from some black rope guys. I don't think getting a one ring from them will be good.
What? I don't think.
I was making a Lord of the Rings reference.
I have not watched any of that stuff.
It's also a book.
Mm-hmm. It was years ago, but I actually did read Moby Dick, like, you know, the white whale. I did not understand over half the book.
Fair enough.
Like, especially because it's like old. That book is like Old English, I think, right? I think. I don't know.
No,
Not old.
English is
not Old English, whatever. Like, still like older language, though.
Yeah, it is an older dialogue, I would say. But it's also still intelligent.
Like, the only part I understood was the stuff with the actual whale when the whale appeared.
Did you understand at least the general theme?
I don't remember. It's been so long, like, been multiple years.
Okay. Well, the core of the general theme of it is that even if uh, even if a goal starts out noble, you can pursue your obsession so fervently that it will destroy your life and those around.
Yeah, I think like there's even a movie version that I watched with my dad. But it's like it was like multiple DVDs since it was so long. So where am I supposed to go? All the way
Into the
over here.
water.
I see it's all the way over. You know, I'm just getting these so I can actually fly. Because I want to fly. I don't know why I didn't get these before. I should have. Because most of these is just go to this place, go to that place. Doesn't take too long. And I missed one. Whatever, I'll take these three. No. I'm going back to claim them all at the same time. Because knowing my luck, they're all gonna go to a similar area. And then I'm gonna be really annoyed. Legend of Levena, I presume, has spoken with members of science, and if I may so be able to assist you, learned some Far Eastern techniques for moving underwater freely as a fish. And it was not exaggeration critical, would you be willing to put the ability to use for us? If so, I have an agent underneath those towering steps by the lock, who would dearly love to speak with you. So now we're their personal divers. Since we can breathe underwater.
Like, I mean, I can't exactly fault them for that. That is valid. I'm sure as hell not gonna try holding my breath when there's the guy with fucking gills over there.
Sure, I need your aid in saving the souls of the dead. Pray excuse me, that sounded dramatic, more dramatic than I intended. My name is Bertha, by the way. You've probably heard how the Emperor took great pains to quash the religions of the land, of the appearance of primals, but the Imperials even went so far as to forbid the harmless ceremonies folks perform to honor the fallen. As a result, the locks are now haunted by a host of restless shades who were denied their last rites, and sadly the brute force is the only way to banish them. I spend such spare time as I have sending the spirits on to the next world. But there are only so much one woman can do, and any aid would offer would be greatly appreciated. You'll find many unquiet spectre roaming the tomes to the northeast, pray send them to their final rest. Well, good thing I'm a reaper. Lieutenant Luana, you're well known for your deeds as a soldier. On this day, however, I would call upon your broad experience as an adventurer. As for the situation at hand, it would seem part of our patrol route has been claimed territory of fearsome zoo nestlings. Yet we cannot simply choose to circumvent the area, lest we risk providing an unobserved entry point for Imperial scouts. The Imperials are gone. My men and I will gladly go toe-to-toe with any military opponent, but nothing in our training has prepared us for combat foe which can soar through the ravines and swoop down upon impunity. My comrades here are almost lost its arms to such attack. I fear it's only a matter of time, or the creatures may kill unless you kill first. This links to race its domain from the narrow pillars of rock in the northeast. Pray find its predator and its threat to our patrols. Is there one nearby? To the east? Okay, so I should also grab that. You're Delta, aren't you? The famous soldier and adventurer? It might be that I'm asking about my station, but I could use your help with a bit of problem. I've been testing around up a couple of nasty wavekin, and I have your fact that are too much for me to handle. For a hero like you, however, I suspect there'll be not more than a spotlight of exercise before breakfast. Have you seen the monstrous yabbies crawling about the south of the White Isle? I have some large hemp sacks you can use to drag them back here. I just be sure to tie them out a bit before any fight left in them will right through the sack with those spiky tails of theirs. Oh no. Have to check the key items. An enormous sack made of closely woven hemp. Several rips appear to have been repaired with the thick twine. Remind me to check
Read
their
it
description
afterwards.
again. Yes, because I will forget. Alright, so there should be one right around here. Northeast. Most of them are up there, so I guess I'll grab that one down there first. Oh, I got this one.
There's a whole host of Mandragora mount. But that one sure is neat.
I think one is this one. Are they ill-tempered? Well, is this one? Okay, so this is the one that I need. These are the ones that I need to catch. Alright. Use key item. Oh, dang it. Oh, man. Dang it. I forgot to sheath the weapon again. This is a lot harder. Really, these are one of the hardest one. I feel like this is harder because you have to knock them low and without killing them and then use the item.
Yeah, kinda.
Ooh, is that like a hunt thing? Yep. It's an elite hunt right there. Mm-hmm. No, not Windows button. Alright. What is it gonna say? Squirming hempsack. An enormous sack stuffed with an ill-tempered yavi. Thank you. Dang it. It's not even that it's not even funny.
Dang, that is unfortunate.
Like, especially with how huge it is. Why isn't it one of the... How the hell is this in here? How is it fit? That's one down. Right, so now go all the way up. Swimming. Southwest. I am so confused on where these are. What do you mean? Whatever, I'll look for them after I turn these ones in, I guess. Because I have no clue where I'm supposed to go for them. Oh jeez, what in the world? I'm assuming that's a level 70 hunt. Or not, it's just a regular enemy.
Yep.
Where are they? They should be right. Oh, there they are. Lieutenant Doris said you might be on your way. You ready to get your boot wet? So I should be getting from the beginning. One of our soldiers we captured during the Battle of Castromone was concealing a map on his person. The map was marked with a curious symbol, but no matter how hard we control those threads, the prisoner would not tell us the symbol's significance. Naturally, piqued by the curiosity of commanders, and they immediately ordered a search for the marked term. Now the problem is the area mostly covers the water, and we found nothing inches above. We need to secret whatever is must be down below, where you're geared to enlist someone with a apparent talent for underwater exploration. I circled the spot on your maps you will like to investigate. If it turns out to be something that you can bring back, pray do so. Be careful down there. Alright, where is it? Down this way. And it's control space to dive. And then mount. No, not you. There's some... Oh geez, there's even a statue down here. What in the world? Oh, a lookout point. This will tell me what this statue is. I have to get off my mount, and then... The sunken destroyer. This image of the destroyer was erected on Loch Shield to mark the first of Aragon's designation as the state of the religion of Alamigo. Then the faith star waxed bright, but such days were not to endure. Deeming the monks a threat to the rule, the Mad King set about their destruction and ordered his personal guard to tear down the image and sending it sinking into the depths. A dragon flying underwater. There's a lot of stuff underneath here. Run. Where is... There they are. Sorry, you're so small, I didn't even see you. Anything of interest? An Imperial supply crate found sunk in the waters of Loch Shield. This looks like an Imperial material crate. I doubt anyone would bother sinking ordinary supplies, so I say we take a look inside. No, bro, this thing is filled to the brim with gems and jewelry. From what I can tell, these are all seem to be of Gyr Abanian design. In fact, I'd say the collection is damn near royal quality. The bottom of the log was not where I'd choose to keep such valuables, no, so it's safe to assume they were acquired by less honest fashion. Our prisoner likely hoped to hide them down there until his stint in the army was over. Rebuilding a country is an expensive job. Alamigo's royal family is no more, but we should return these to the citizens nonetheless. So I guess we just found the treasure.
No.
That it was a joke. It was supposed to be a joke. And I'll see the crates transport safely back to the headquarters. Let's get him out. I hope I can get through here. I don't... Please let there be a way up. Good, there is. I was gonna be really upset if I had to go like in a complete circle to get up. Assuming it's all the way up here. Is this one? Is this the zoo nestling? Dang it, I pressed the wrong button and accidentally launched myself. Why am I do not want to die. Why am I pressing all the wrong buttons? Alright, good, it's dead. I was gonna be really annoyed if I died and had to go all the way back. And I am gonna walk down because I do not want to take any fall damage around here. Now remember, cannot, even though this looks like it's flying, it does not count as flying. Just take a little fall here. How in the world do I get over there? Okay, I cannot figure out how the pathway. I see a door and stuff, but I do not think I'm going to be able to just jump. Oh. I guess I can jump all the way over here. I did not expect to actually be able to do that. Oh, and what do you know? The quest guy is also a hunt. That's neat. Do 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 do. Do do. Yeah. So how have you been?
I've been all right.
I doing alright too, I think. Did I go right? I think I did. Yes, I did. Have to go through here. Yeah, the setup it sometimes feels weird, but it still does work. It's better. It's a lot better than having it as shift, having alt as the button to press for the second hotbar. It's just that Reaper has, I feel like, it's a lot of its abilities are also attacks rather than like having some other like situational stuff. Like for those, yeah, some abilities are attacks, but I feel like almost all of Reaper's abilities are attacks.
So far, at least.
I mean, this has 3 abilities that aren't the whatever to ingress and egress, and then the damage reduction one. Well, no, it nullifies 10% of max HP. Alright. So yeah, just teleport back.
And you're, of course, making sure to put Shadow of Death on the things you're fighting, right?
I don't know if I'm remembering every single time, but what does it do?
Yeah, you want that up on what you're fighting always.
Oh, that increases soul gauge if they die.
That's not the most important thing it does.
Hmm. Flicks target's death time.
Afflicts target with Death's design,
And then-
increasing damage you deal target by 10%.
Yeah, that. Lavenna, where to be found? Fortune, stolen jewelry. That explains the prisoner's unwillingness to share. Might you explain? We will see that the vowels were returned to Alamigo's coffers. Thank you, Lieutenant Lavenna. This will go a long way in helping the nation recover from the ravages of war. This will be felt adventure. When this land was yet under the yoke of the Empire, my own father lost his life in the fight for freedom. But although our conquerors permitted me to build him a gravestone, they would not allow me to form his final vices, teaching of the fist of Argo demand. It was later that I heard the giveaway operation was seen floating near his grave. I should have performed the ceremony, and the Emperor's laws be damned. I should have been more courage, but I was afraid to die. Ashamed of the cowardice I showed then, I began seeking out other shades inspectors to put them to rest. A seeming unending path. I thank you for walking every few steps alongside me. Destiny sign, I knew I chose the right woman for the job. I'm grateful they came along before any lives were lost to Monster Bird. Give her thanks. Capture those Yavis for me. Oh, there's some lively birds. I'd best get them in a pen before they tear the way free. It's a good thing they're ill-tempered, though. Why is that? Yes, we're planning on using the hours to help train the recruits. You'll never know when the Empire might try and reclaim lost territory, and a little battle experience better than none. Thank you, Delta. I'll grow tired of sewing up holes in the gigantic sacks. Alright. Now... east. Northeast. North. There it is. Alright, and then where's the last one? Southeast. 900 into southeast. I don't know what would be quicker. Seems like it might be around where I have to go for the quest, so... Dang it, I can't. That's just slightly out of jumping. $600 south. $400 south. There, once I get this, I'll be able to move a lot easier. 340 south. Oh, come on. I was here. What? This is where I was. Why? Why did I never check when I was here?
Because we all have limited mental bandwidth.
Oh, that's probably why. I probably didn't even realize that there's an area behind here that I could go. Okay, that's fair.
That might also do it.
It's like really small hidden area. Stuff. Oh, that's just for getting that was just the achievement for getting all the flying for all the areas in Stormblood.
I would think they wouldn't even need to really make that an achievement. My reward for doing this is the fact that I can fly in all of these zones.
Yeah, well, I don't think you even get any. I think it's just the achievement stuff. I don't think it gives anything. Yeah, it doesn't even give XP or anything. It's just
I know.
achievement. Where are they? Alpha Node, what are we doing by water? I thought you couldn't swim. Forgive me, it was not my intention to draw up proceedings. I simply wish to have the lock in sight while I explain things. Part of the great flood of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, the Salt Lakes you see before you were dry ravines, and this, I believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the Fifth Astral Era. From what we know, it appears the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having been all but destroyed by war, yet its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Loch Selt. It is my belief that the darkness beyond the palace, matched by Theodoric's former scribe, was not reference to the prison, but to the place still further below, the ruins of Scala. The first time the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there, not simply out of desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodoric wanted to keep the ruins secure. What you're saying, they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove? Precisely, and since we know the court thaumaturg was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance to the old city will have magically concealed. Which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and the gods know how many Alamegans never found trace of the trove. We have our certain advantages which they did not enjoy. Delta, would you be so good as to swim down to the bottom of the lock and search for an underwater route into the ruins? While you do that, Arnold and I will seek out the ensorcelled portal within the palace. Oh, I'm not far out, that's why. I was like, why am I not diving? It was because I wasn't far enough out. Alright, so I think I'm gonna get to where I can go to where I unlock the dungeon, then I'm gonna go to the bathroom and do it. Because that, I don't, if I remember correctly, a lot of the other dungeons don't have the NPCs ones. The whatever. The ones that are the quote unquote high level dungeons. A lot of them.
This one might.
Mm-hmm. Does it even say on my map? No, it does not even give me a. It does not even give me a map spot. So I guess
Strange. I would think it would. Zoom out more.
Oh. It does. I assumed it was this. I assumed it. Thanks a lot, Alphano. Thanks a lot,
I
Alphano.
do believe these. I do believe these lakes are connected.
Oh, they are. Well, I guess I might as well check if they are actually. Because I was gonna say.
Remember, you can mount up down here.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't want to. I don't want to use stone. Sure, this. I wish there was like a toggle or whatever. So if you wanted the area music while you're mounted, you could do that. Or if you just like, because sometimes I want the mount sometimes I want the mount music, and sometimes I want the area music.
It's not per. Unfortunately, it's not per zone or per mount, but there is a toggle to play mount music. Play mount music.
I know, but I meant more like being able to flip it whenever I felt like it, like if I was in the mood to listen to the area music, or if I was in the mood to listen to the music of the mount.
That there, I mean, you can do that. It just involves going to the system menu.
And I could do it. Surveying. You see where a passage appears to lead to underpass foundations. Press on and find where it goes. Stone door. Good thing I can breathe underwater. You come to Warren Stone Door, standing temporarily ajar. It would appear that you have found the entrance to subterranean ruins. Delta, it's Alphano. We have searched the prison beneath the palace and found a teleportation portal concealed by enchantments. The markings indicate into underground cavern. What news on your end? And you believe it leads in the ruins? Then I dare say we will be able to meet within. Go on and head through the door. Why I took the liberty of calling a friend for help. I guarantee she's both dependable and discreet. We'll see you soon. The drowned city of Scala. Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then I'm gonna do this dungeon. BRB. I have to return it.
Welcome back.
Well. Oh, yeah, I can do it with NPCs. Let's see, who do I get? Jamoldova? I guess this is who he was talking about.
That is one of Erenville's allies, yes.
Am I supposed to remember them, or is this going to be the first time I'm meeting them?
All meetings with them were optional.
Mm-hmm. Alright, register for duty. Where's the guy? It's the guy from one of the mounts that you had given me.
Oh, yeah.
Because you've on your way into Delta. Right then, let's go and get our treasure. Alright, Arnold, go on. They'll use fire first, and then Owen is behind. It's 7.
Away with you!
I did not use that on you yet. Alright, I feel like I'm starting to understand Reaper.
That's good.
Ironically, it was harder to do in the actual first quest, but I think that's also due to you being by yourself, so it's hard to position behind or to their side.
Basically impossible to position behind or to their side.
Yeah, you basically have to use
That is what
true
True
north.
North is for.
So remember, 6 is the side, and then 7 is my. Alright, we shifted over to 8. What's this one? 9. It's like, did that not do anything? No, I'm using area because there's a bunch of small guys.
The general rule is 3 or more. For whether to use AoE or not.
What is it? I didn't hear what you said. I didn't understand what.
3 or more. 3 or more enemies, it's generally beneficial to use AoE.
So here I would be using AoE. Oh crap, there's a giant one. I used the wrong one. Oops. Yep, they killed it before I could use. Oh, yep, more of these guys. Oh, not slick. That's why nothing was happening. Nine. No, I do not want to use 9 again. And then there. I was like, why did I go in the air? It's because I pressed space instead of alt. Now I just need to, I feel like right now it's just remembering to get my hand, make sure my hands stay on the right placement. Because I shift them over for AoE. So that, what's that horse? Some kind of horse? It's the Kelpie, I've heard legends of it. Alright. Make sure behind it. I am. This, I'm so confused on what's going. Obviously, stay out of the outside. Oh, it's gonna try and drag us into them because Kelpie's lore is like you stick, it tricks kids into climbing onto it and then it drags them into the depth or something like that.
Yeah, basically.
What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, just get out of range of it, I guess.
I have my pride.
Oh. And is there no more than you expect in an adventure, eh? I got level 70 aiming stuff, level 315, and then I got a ring offending. Alright. Oh yeah. Well, actually, no, it's not that bad because with level 70 stuff, if I have multiple level 70 stuff, just get rid of the lower item level ones, since they all are equipable at level 70, so just only keep the ones that have the highest item level. They say this was the place of worship, and I have a feeling it's crawling with worshippers. Like, sometimes I swear, like, this game, like, sometimes it expects you to have, like, 3 hands. Some of them, like, you need, like, 3 hands to play. The amount of abilities. Groups, though, definitely on the slower side. Ring of Slaying. Oh, I can replace this because, yeah, item comparison, this is better. Or not. Oh, it's because I was on the wrong one. Oh, it's because it did the wrong way ring. Yeah, so replace that. Yep, that's better. Arnold, do your thing. I clicked the wrong one. To remember, my fingers off 2. But yeah. That scythe weapon is super cool. Can't wait to see what others... Like, I might actually have to try and save up so I can get the glowing scythe. I can get one from Palace of Dead, right?
Yes. can get to from Palace of the Dead.
Dang it. I did not move fast enough and got caught in like 3 or 4 AoE attacks at once. Oops. That's the one downside of doing it with NGCs is if you get knocked out, you automatically have to go back.
A, because their AI isn't programmed to advance without you, and B, because honestly, they could beat the boss without you.
Alright, now let's not be in their AoEs at the same time. No. Did I make it out? Okay, I made it out, but all but the last one. Okay, there. Just quickly clicked on the jump backwards one. Alright, one's dead.
Away with you.
Okay, another one's dead. Alright, they're all dead. A necklace of slaying. Well, I can get rid of that because that's going to be worse than this. And this stuff that I have is level 70, so it's not like I have to keep it for... Yeah.
For the House of Levier!
It's me because it's like... I don't know how to describe it. It's not like, you know, not peaceful, but not super active, I guess. I don't know what the word is. But we'll guard that door. Does that mean we've already reached the treasure? Oh no, it's one of these things. The old one. If that's the treasure, then consider myself it's more unfortunate for you. It's another guardian. Be on your guard. Oh geez, this one has a lot of area attacks. Sacrifice war, subservient, boom boom. Oh geez, they just destroyed that one. Oh, it's just because it does not have a lot of HP. Activate clone transform. Boom, boom, boom. He's like so confused for a second. He's like, where'd my attacks go? I was like, oh wait, I'm transformed. I didn't realize it meant that it was transforming me at first. Oh, my thing wore off. Okay. Oh geez, I was like right on the edge. I don't know if falling off that edge would well, considering it's only slightly down, I guess not. I don't think it would, but I don't want to find out. Oh, it does the transform again. Okay, that's pretty fun, where you get turned into the Spriggan and then have to do the thing. That's pretty fun.
Leave it to me.
So there's a very low chance when it opens up that instead of that weird little demon-y thing, it's a fat cat inside of it.
Troublesome, please declare indeed the meds were not to be underestimated. Fending goggles, sure, I'll take those. Tank gear is always welcome. Like though for tanks, like I really only feel comfortable doing them in regular dungeons because ones with multiple tanks is a bit more. Casting bracelet. Assuming something's gonna pop out, or no, or they're just gonna be sitting there. Jump back. Come back in. Use this. Then all 5, all 8. And then back to this. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it as I get more practice. Oh, that's where I came from. I was like, that's totally not concerning. That totally doesn't look like it was a sacrifice. That was a person so in hells, so the dark rumors of this place were true. Reflected on an enemy for some reason. So then, where are we supposed to go?
Across the bridge that just appeared.
Oh, I didn't even see this way. Wait, what bridge? It's this bridge. No, because I saw that bridge. I was like, thought it was that bridge, and then I got confused. I feel like this place has a lot of treasure coffers. Oh, what? Got whatever it is. What is this used for? Oh, it's like it's literally a regular one. I'm assuming it's probably not even worth that much since it's only used in a couple things. It's just used in a, whatever, weaver's tool, and then make sure they're on this. Get out of that.
Away with you!
Fall to my scythe. Let's go anywhere. Oh, lost enemies before boss. What? It's a mini one of this.
Yep.
Does the same apply to this one? Or no?
I don't know. I don't know.
This because I did not use it yet. Well, it has the same insides. Don't know if it actually can be a cat like the other one that you said.
Like I said, I don't know.
I know. I think. I don't know. I think I was more asking if it had the demon thing in it than if it could be the cat. Whoa. Time to put this out of its misery. Don't worry. We're gonna put you out of your misery. Hydraulic posing tongue. It seems this fellow won't let us have the shit without a fight. Wouldn't be much of an adventure if it didn't end down a climax, eh? Mm-hmm.
He's going to be doing a lot of physically telegraphed AoEs like that.
I was confusing that with send you flying rather than closer you are, more damage you take. Oops. Here, turn off the map because I do not need it. It's the edge. Just come through. Dang it, I did not turn around fast enough.
Leave it to me. Away with you.
They literally turned around right as I used the thing.
To the house of Levier.
It's 5. I keep ignoring when it does the eyes.
You keep ignoring it when it does every one of its attacks.
It was a person. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's always so interesting. I always like it when it's like when they have like a unique, and then like since like when something happens. So like that one was like like sort of like a sad look rather than the cheer because of the person. Harold's gotten stronger, hasn't he? Pile upon piles of treasure, I can... Dang it. Speak again. Piles upon piles, I can seriously imagine how much there is. To think that monster used to be a man. Aiming. Mm-hmm. Alright, is it actually gonna put me back in, like... Please don't. Please put me in the... place.
It would appear this place is yet inhabited by King Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our fortune?
I love how, like, uncertain he sounds. Like, because he's not sure, is this the time to say this or no?
Quite. By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, good. They put me here. Oops. I reckon we fumbled. Dang, I didn't mean double click by accident and skipped over Alphinaud's say words. Oops. Without your help, I reckon we'd still be floating around in the dark. I'm glad I called you. I must say, I'm really at the mountain riches. What's like how you real inside floating spectre, you mean? I wish you could have seen the look on your own face, Alphinaud. Must we don't want such momentary laughs? We found the Mad King's trove, and that's all that matters. Sweet land spirit, I didn't imagine it would be for such an adventure. I'm grateful for the chance to be part of it. First sitting in an hour of an all, it would seem there's much amusement in my hands. Had at my expense. Honestly, I might as well go adventuring with USA. Oh yay! I get an orchestran role from this. Oh, I got lucky. I got the card from that. Yay! Got the triple triad card from that. I'll just inside. We must tell the people good news, and I think Lise should be the first. Second, and she's bound to be delighted. I'm no longer needed, then I shall take my leave. Of course, don't let us keep you. Thanks again, and say hello to Vama for me. Wait, so is there a Makote tribe for every letter?
Yes. In fact, they extend into double letter combinations.
How have we whatever, like where they are and like up to date? Has
No,
there been one for every single
no,
letter?
not even sort of. We've seen like 3 tracks. Actually, we've seen 2. We've seen 3 total tribes of Makote, but one of them doesn't even follow the naming convention.
No, I mean of just standalone characters, not actual.
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh. Yeah, it has more wasn't meaning like actual like settlement, having actual settlements. As more meaning just in general. And there is meeting representatives from across Alamigo, so Lisa's sure to be in the city. Shall we seek her out? And now I can easily get around the city. On the back of a dragon. Hi, Lise. We got some good news. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, you three look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to? I'm glad you asked, Lisa, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna like the answer. Joking, the Mad King's Trove? I thought it was a myth. So did plenty of people. But they didn't have Delta and Alpha Node in their party. The credit for finding that should really go to them. As for what to do with it, I'll vote give it that it go towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor. Gods, if there's as much as you say. Arnold did not exaggerate, I assure you. We cannot hope to carry even a fraction of it on our own. I've taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you will assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the route to where the treasure lies. Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for and that it goes for the spending of it as well. Thank you. Oh, there's one other thing. When time comes to draw upon a plan for disturbing the spells, I would ask that you consult Alpha Node. I don't have the head for details. I'm not educated. I see that simply handing out sacks of gil won't solve anything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead. Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome your advice you could give us, Alpha Node. Of course. I shall be at your disposal. Commander, we've got a problem! Deep breaths. Tell me, what has happened? Mobs gather outside headquarters. They're started making demands. You best come and see for yourself.
Step back, all of you!
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
We're not leaving till you hand her over!
Bring her out! Bring her...
What's going on? Someone let slip about Fedora.
It's true then! The bitch really is in there! I knew it! I bloody knew it! We demand vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
Come on, you don't mean that! We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down! Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Aye, and my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
So that's what all the fuss is about. Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
Hey, who's this?
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well. That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance, but we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth. Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves, and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
I know you're right, I do. But I can't.
Why do I have a feeling that guy's gonna be relevant?
Though, probably because the last time there was a big riot that happened, the person leading that riot became relevant.
Well, they may have aspired to be imperial citizens, but they were born Alamigan. They're to their countrymen, they are traitors of the worst kind. Busher has much to answer for, but to simply drag her from her cell and slaughter her in the streets, General Adelan is right. After 20 years of imperial rules, it's no surprise people should seek a target for all the pent-up rage and grief. I only wish I knew a solution. Thank the gods General Adelan arrived when he did. Any later and we would have had a riot on our hands. My thanks, Ruban. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away. It is difficult to hide the stem. 'Twas the same rage which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. But now the war is over, all unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. Aye, and not just here. We've reports of mobs forming all over. They've been targeting folks known to cooperate with the Garlands. It starts with insults most often, and someone picks up a stone. Summoners for souls even thought to seek out the graves of Zenos and his officers. It was grim. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. Maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. That doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I've even begun. Who are these representatives exactly? Oh, village elders, refugee leaders, and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we plan a summit of sorts. We've even invited the Anata and Kikurin to participate. Alamigo stands at the crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matters of feudal ascendants cannot be suffered to disrupt the proceedings. Then, let's execute and be done with it. She herself asked to be put to death. Now, I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Senator the Gals might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated and everyone who didn't resist? There would be no one left, and we'd be no better than Theodoric and Zenos.
And 90% of all revolutions that have happened in the world.
Invite Mal to speak with Fertile. Only caught a glimpse of her past, a moment of anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things, I am frugal ones, but in some ways she's a victim of circumstances in which she was born, and that's something I can understand. Alright, speak with the prison guard when you're ready, and I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too. I'll return my other duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where they give Fordola her powers. Be fairly warned, friends. She will test you. Don't let your emotions color your judgment when she does. Commander's permission to enter then.
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you? Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless. There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it. I killed your men. I killed my men. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
That's a lie, and you know it. You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless, relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fedora. I see you for what you are.
Come along, Fadola. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right! Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions.
Lamau.
Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
Oh wait, Gaius. That's a lot less ridiculous a question with Gaius than Xenos.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Father, what did that man call us?
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Fadola!
Traitors!
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of army.
We're citizens. We have rights. I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive. Traitors! Traitors!
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Fadola, please. You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier? Oh, gods. What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time. It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
And I can see how she got to be the monster she was, huh?
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past?
Like I had a choice.
And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they? Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led! The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay!
So she just saw the stuff that we did.
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone. The things they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal. The endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken. How? Why?
Those I have lost, for those I can yet save.
Damn you. Damn you all.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go.
The measure of our reach. What is that? The Guardian. Oh, it's Guardian tutorial anthem for Garabani and surrounding states to measure our reach. So that's
Yeah,
the one
I
that was
remember
playing
that,
during like the
beyond the
cutscenes and
distant
stuff.
mountains to
Yeah.
the something, something, something.
Mm-hmm. So they basically stole.
Something might have Garlemald.
So basically,
something ever shall prevail.
So wait, is it basically, since it's like specified that it was for Garavania and surrounding areas, does that mean they like basically stole it and then repurposed it?
Kinda, yeah. That's kind of an exceptionally dick move to basically take someone's national anthem after conquering them and be like, okay, we're going to rewrite the lyrics of this to how awesome we are.
This is lost in thought. Hey. No, if we solved anything exactly, but we can Fordola something to think about at least. And I found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Delta, but the visions only come to me every now and then. From the way Fordola kept wincing, though, I get a feeling she's having them almost all the time. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with. I
you
wonder.
Imagine how much it must have fucked Fordola. Seeing Just the fact that every time you keep making the choice to not obey the law of the jungle, when every instance of her life had taught her that it was only by being strong that she'd be able to survive, that the strong preyed upon the weak. And then you, who beat her, beat the man that she basically idolized. And you were stronger than both of them, and your principles are, no, I'm the one who puts themselves between the beast that wants to eat them and them.
It's clear that there be some fundamental difference between one who was born with the echo and one been artificially imbued with it. While the Moor Flames have been scouring the research facility ever since Liberation, there's a chance they might have some answers for us. General Adlands, they're overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? I'm actually just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Returneth.
Welcome back, Eth.
Is it truly random? The
Yes.
Mount Roulette?
Well, no, because no computer system randomization is ever truly random, but it is about as random as you can get.
I know, but it's just that I got this so, like, multiple times right now today. How many
And you've
mounts?
mounted up how many times today? It's more of an issue of confirmation bias.
I
You've
know.
realized that you've been getting it, and now you're realizing when you get it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
5, 10,
6,
15, 20, 25, 30.
7, 8. So 8 times 5 is 40, 43. I have 43. Oh,
yeah.
It literally says it right here.
Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Completely ignored it because I was
so
so
that's a 1
focused
in
on
43
counting.
chance each time you summon amount of getting it.
Oh, yeah. I forget what one it was, but I got whatever, like, whatever, not a claim or whatever, like, whatever, just the thing where it's, like, muted. But not muted, whatever. On YouTube, it said, I think it was this one. Yeah, this one got, like, I think it was this one. Yeah, it's for some reason on YouTube, it said it was copyright, the section where I was on this mount.
Yeah, that will just happen sometimes. Like,
oh yeah, and then there's
the
another
copyright system is an absolute just dumpster fire.
Oh yeah, I forget what one it was, but like I was just doing some random stuff. Like there wasn't even really that much music playing, and it was just thought it was some random thing.
Yeah, because some bot was trolling the streams, and yours shared a few points of data with the song it was looking for, provided it wasn't someone who was actively acting maliciously and just trying to be like, I'm gonna try to get as much money out of this copyright system as I can.
I don't know, but it's like just a random point of video. I think I was just walking around, like, so the only music would have been like that, maybe some of the area music. Like it wasn't even any.
It wouldn't even necessarily be the game's area music, because obviously most games will not have their soundtrack trigger Twitch's.
No, it wasn't Twitch. It was like
system,
YouTube. It was YouTube when I was
the same applies
VOD.
to YouTube. Because that obviously people stream game. In fact, most companies have figured out that this is a very good way of getting free advertisement for your game.
Yeah, I think the only music that's copyright for this is really that you get the copyright for is really just the credit music, right?
Not even. If it plays in the game, you're probably not going to get copyright struck for it by Square. But the amount of times you'll get copyright struck for it by a person who has covered the song is distressingly high.
Yeah, but not like copyright strike. Just the if you unlock monetization, you won't be able to monetize this or whatever. Yeah. Just that one, not the you're in trouble. Your channel will be deleted.
VOD mute is one of the terms people like to use. That section of the VOD will be muted.
Jill Island is inside. Yeah, will you be joining him? Oh geez, it's this spot. It's this thing. Talk to all the NPCs. So many bodies. Oh geez, I just realized. Oh, those are all tarps covering. Yeah. They should burn this place to the ground and be done with it. They don't say anything. Oh, I didn't even realize I could walk over here. Seeing this facility, I'm reminded of what they did to Creel. We received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest. Is there someone up here? Yes, but I can't talk to them. I suppose it's a good thing. No, that wouldn't even make sense for there to be a lookout point here, because it's supposed to be that the person's been there before or heard about the spot.
Trust me, there's going to be situations where that will not make sense.
News, he spoke with Fordola, I take it? Yes, and I expected she didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Arnold noticed some odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how that normally works. Have you found anything here which might explain why it's so different for her? We've been hard-pressed to organize research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, welcome science expert assistance if you have time to lend a hand. What's gonna pop out? What's gonna be a body? Device in which Creel was held, even more ominous now that you know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked as supply subject, while this one is labeled master subject. The Armorgs received the crest from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I'm recording everything of interest. Did you not notice the labeling? All pods are designed to drain ether of their occupants, save for the one right there. Unlike the others, the interior has been fitted with array sensors to measure etheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I cannot tell you. I assume now I go to the top. Or not. Oh. Oh, over here. Sony Bot is everyone is a victim of these experiments. Few show signs of external injury. From what I've been able to determine, they perish from forcible ether extraction. Such a miserable way to die. Oh no, it's a cutscene. I know little and less of science, so any light you shed on facility operations would be much appreciated. Delta, shall we start with you? Taking in combination with the testimonies of Kiran, Thar, and Kred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The hands procedure entailed infusing a single kind with ether saved from multitude of supply subjects. As for the Master Shoshin, Kisakriel, the patterns of her etheric activity would provide the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. But in other words, they were trying to recreate Kriel's echo. I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Kriel is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engineered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola. The soldiers who guard Fordola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. And their sentry at her door, night and night. She can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past. But you don't just see the past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what you do. You'd never be the same again. Indeed, as you may recall, Isael was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Resvjelger's past. Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those who lives. she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. That explains her request to be executed. Sounds like, to me, like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to concern. As the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone and to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can for these godforsaken procedure, and that $4 remains our best source of information. Shall not get in her wish, not yet. Right. Keep faith, lass. If you'll convince the others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's fanged. I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. I go looking for answers about the Echo, end up getting schooled by Ruban. Yet even more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. Juno Island is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lise. You cannot compare yourself to the commander and his experience. I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced the mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority, and how much I still have to learn. Knowing what I'll do when everything here is settled. Knowing it is Holland, instead of going into the trouble of winning it back, might you not want to stay? Tis a quandary with countless refugees now faced, to continue the life they built in Oda, or start again in the land of their birth. Delta, a moment. I newly returned from Oda and a message from the Sultana. Her graces are as an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Well, I must away and tend to other business. Until next time, my friends. With the Sultana, depending on the nature of your consultation, this might be the perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. Yes, we'd all like to know about those, Alphinaud, but not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Delta.
I'm gonna go.
Okay. Oh good, this time I can actually choose to take money instead of food. Whole question of how I... So what's the bad case treasure I could use? Shows no sign of answer himself, shall we about it, Arnold? I'll let you back and call. And I should be getting back to my own task. I'll organize the squad to head down into the ruins and start preparing them for the big meeting. Oh, and send Nanamo my regards, Delta. And ours too, if you please. We shall see you on your return. You're expected, my lady. Please proceed. Oh no, we're alone again. I'm not gonna get traumatized again, am I?
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy. The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel. I speak of Rauban and his future. All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo. And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss. Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side. I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Rauban chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears. Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
Oh no. Last time we had a similar talk like this, things did not go well. Better not be a repeat of last time.
Wonderful. Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
Do not look at chat. Do not look at the game chat. Do not look at the game chat. Remember. What do you think of Lyra, the merchant's daughter? This is disguise I don when I wish to leave the palace and observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papa Sean would company, but for this particular outing, I need an advisor, not a minder. And that's why we consider your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you have met people of all walks of life in every corner of the Eorzea. I want to make use of your worldly experience now. Let's be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the gate of Nald. Mm-hmm. I'm looking for such intelligence. The refugees camp in Square are the mercy of the elements and thought islands prior. The city walls might offer safety, but streets overflow with people as it is, and unless blessed by the hand of Nald himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford dwelling in Nald. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity. Yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, no less, as the Sultan of the blame falls upon me. Your hands have been tied, Your Grace. Yes, my authority is limited, and that is an obstacle I must work to overcome. Shall we press on? I will follow the road to the unholy air. Flew through a cactus. Ta-da. It was here, a holy, all-rockable place, that my mother and father met their doom. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interest in eastern Thailand when an untimely rockslide crushed their carriage. To this day, it's not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Rubon once offered to reopen the investigation and bring the truth to me. He assumed I was surely creeped, but I refused. Even if my parents' graves were orchestrated by the monarchists, we could only have brought their firelings to justice. The true lions, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a bedaubable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus I did plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of citizens, quite unaware of the consequences my action would have for you and yours. I shudder to think of how many goodly souls paid the price for my naivety. But I am no longer a child reciting words in witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn by the monarchists' damnable games. Forgive me for my outburst. You are one of the few people to whom I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to Ul'dah and visit the Colosseum. And once again, I forgot to unmute after blowing my nose. Of course. Sigh. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for everyone to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Ruban had but a single opponent dispatched, which he duly did. And when he knelt before me to receive his winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in his service. Surrounded as I was by large and movable, I confess I noticed it as a pleasant piece of theater. But as you know, Ruban is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the blood sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the syndicate. And then I had my blade. Oh, am I actually gonna get to see it? I am. Oh. Oh, ho, ho. Ruban.
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Shum. Raban!
Your Grace, I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Uldar, and so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last. Long live the Sultana, and long live Uldar!
That was a fun echo. Words can express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Shan's love for me is that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of commerce, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Ruban, with authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. Just in case my absence will not go unnoticed by Saltsworn for long and the other places I would visit. To the Azarth Ossuary. Where's that? Thaumaturg's Guild. Alright. Mm-hmm. Calamity threatened. Ron led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Carno, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Archon, Louis Soul, would have the power to rouse the 12. Ever since the day I made a custom of visiting the shrine, each of my little excursions here, I seek the blessing of Thal, inflict upon my choices, and ask myself, am I fulfilling my duties as Sultana? You were rightly celebrated as a Jimmian because you have led the line in hundreds of battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measures of Marek lies in how she leads her people in times of adversary. If I am to be Sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Ul'dah. I trust my path, Delta. With all Amigo now freed from Imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Already my displaced Almingans seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate the process, I have made a small contribution of artisan school and Rogo's reach for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. The people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive, and this time, the Ul'dah Treasury shall provide. Personally, where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question. I must seek advice of one who employs refugees. The messages mayhap visit the Gold Saucers or its proprietor is a member of the syndicate, and he's one of the few people who pay refugees a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with Goldbert Mandervale? Then I need not explain his eccentric nature. Let's make our way to the landing. I'll see a word sent to the Gold Saucer. Goldbert should be only too glad to receive us. That's funny. I'm ending up back at the Gold Saucer. Who would have thought I would have ended up back at the Gold Saucer? Why did I look at the chat for Ul'dah? Immediately regret it. I've ridden aboard public airship before, but it shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement. Her description of splendor, I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Goldbart will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. I have to go up. I believe this is where we meet Lord Manderville. Shall we sit while Orly is coming? My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting. No, my apologies, and I say Godwart. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice. When the intrepid Delta Lavenna and the Sultana herself come calling, there's no more important engagement. The purpose of my visit, I would have thoughts on how the crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanalan. You're aware, I'm sure, that many of Alamigo's misplaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland, and you're also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them the suffering. What advice have you on me of how it must best be distributed? The unusual circumstances of your meeting and your greatest choice a command would suggest to me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice to you is stop taxing with all his wealth to save Alamegan refugees. It's a terrible, terrible idea. You oppose my proposition? Most emphatically, I agree, Your Grace, that the refugees must have housing and employment. But what profit is there for Eldal in this arrangement? Profit after all you've done to grow up on us, I thought you would at very last please to seek benefit from this motion. Forgive me, Your Grace, but you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. It is fine enough to support one's fellow men. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all of our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider Adal's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear you're spending their nature's coin not to improve their lot, but to nurture distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud you for your generosity. Surely, it is not your greatest intention to foster new resentment, to spread goodwill. Indeed, that any support pledged to refugees must promote self-sufficiency whilst also serving the interests of the people of Daha. Exactly, so an arrangement will create a far more equal relationship with the returning Alamegans, even to generate the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. You have given me much to ponder, Lord Marvel. I thank you for your candor. But I never thought crossed my mind. But standing about lamenting my naivety will not do anyone good. I shall consider my lesson there and press on. Does are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt to philanthropy is like to reap profit, it would seem wise to consult someone who knocked for business. Ordinarily, I would not trust an agent of this ordinary trading company. But if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to the distant Kugani and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager now that I am to visit their shores, I have not the least relief for the lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers and know what to do, I shall await your report by the Aetheryte in Ulda. A fair journey to you, Delta. And a swift one, if you please. Don't worry. I can teleport all the way there. So what, lore-wise, what is like the percentage of people who are actually able to use Aetherites regularly as a regular mode of transportation? So what do I own the pleasure? Or you're here on business? Make your friend Grace son would have my opinion on how to best invest the wealth of the law. My dear Delta, I have to thank you for this recognition, I am sure, and I'm flattered that you came to me. Truly flattered. Yeah, I still don't like you. But why settle for a lowly prince when you could have the master? Upon master of prophets. There is no living soul better qualified to advise for grace than Chairman Loro Lito, a man whose morning excursions are said to fill his garderobe with gold. I should be have the arranged meeting for you, say, at the Zion's former headquarters in Thonalin. Vulcan Sands would seem suitably neutral value for no negotiations, don't you think? Very well, Delta, and may your dealings prove fruitful. Yeah, I really don't trust. I trust Lororito even less than you. Delta, did you merge your friend how to useful advice to share? Why, Lord, and you agreed to this? I'm well aware of his standing in the field of his, but I had hoped to keep the monitors at arm's length, and him in particular. Yeah, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to rule Daw effectively. Very well, I will meet with Lororito. Let's go ahead to the walk-in stance and prepare for his coming. Why did we agree to this? Sister Science first conjugated. I have heard many tales, but never had a occasion to visit the work then. The hour meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray, see to we have the appointed room to ourselves.
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
Seriously? Seriously? That's what you choose to say when you first come in. Of all the things you could have said, you said the thing that makes me trust you even less.
You have made your point. It is indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask. There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira? Hmm?
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I'm glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
Okay, this has got to be one of the funniest jokes. This has got to be one of the funniest jokes. Okay, no, actually, the one the one where Elise made a comment about hiding behind a mask when she wore a mask is this is on par with that.
By all means. I must say, I'm most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more. To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Huh, I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
What to use? Does it actually matter? I don't know. I'm not sure what to choose. Yes, solitary. Dang it. I'm not sure what to choose because I don't want to choose wrong. Why is it having me do this? Hmm. Let's see the solitary.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the Saltry and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance,
Yes, I picked right.
it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gill.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ounce of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders, just as Your Grace desired.
A deal is struck then.
This went a lot better than I thought it would. I fear it'll be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations, but I shall not complain. I picked the Lorito's interest in security is invaluable expertise. Thank you, Delta. I couldn't have done it without you. Of course, it's decided I shall return to the palace and have ministers begin to work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, Delta, I would ask you to convey the details of our negotiation to Commander Hex on your return to Alamigo. My thanks. Together we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to better the peoples of Alamigo and Udabo. Oh no, why are you all gathered? Welcome back, Delta. How was your audience, Satana? In your absence, I've kept myself busy cataloging the riches of Mad King's trove, calculating its worth and gil. I have some way to go, but the figures are quite staggering. Greetings, Delta. I'm actually in the middle of reporting the commander here, so... Elise! Delta, you're back! What did Nanamo? Oh, I'm sorry, are you allowed to talk about your audience with this Satana? So Ron says he's going to return to all, but she isn't sure he wants to. Tells him we don't know, but I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping the refugees come home. And this plan to revitalize the Saltary does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Loreto's help is another question. After all that has happened, he's the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. But more practical note, at least I assume the interim government looks to accept Ulda's proposal. I have one caveat I should like to include in your bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal, and allowing Udal to provide the entirety of the capital would afford Lord Rui to too much control. Honestly, Alpha, it's like Kugane never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though, we need to discuss this proposal with the Solitari's residences. Whisker, how do you fancy explaining this autonomous plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what Watt thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything. Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Delta? I might need you to fill in the details. And I shall come as well. Should Watt wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. Jeez, it's almost midnight. I think I'm just gonna do this last quest and then stop for tonight. But it was just brings young and so Walt this time, eh? They want to rebuild the Saltery. Granddad, tell them about the deal. Well, bugger me, we never had the coin in our hands to put the place back to how it was, but that sounds like it's about to change. There's once more we complain. It doesn't count for all the nasty queuing up to eat anyone who gets near the shore. The kings sent soldiers to cut the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes. Don't regret it, we'll take care of that. Commander Hex has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Whisker, my lad. Truly I would. So does this mean you've gotten better with your blade of yours? I've been training, but mostly Kemper's. You have some experience hunting monsters, Delta. Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Let's not waste any time. Then I'll see you by the lock. While you're busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Walt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Saltery to its former glory. Good hunting. This is fun. This is a fun one. I was like so confused on where I was supposed to go. There it is. Right then, Delta, I've got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at the fast. Once you got their measure, you can tell me what to do and we'll see how we get on. Just Yavis, then move. Target Yavi. The Yabi's hard body is protected by hard coverage, but the other side of its head looks soft and vulnerable. It looks like you found the Yabi. To say hitting their shell is like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Aim for the soft underside of the head. Vulnerable on their head. Then, alright then, wish me luck. Did the duty complete song? Thanks, Delta. I did just as you told, and the Wiccan went down like a sack of hot potatoes. Let's find something else. I think I can handle the Yabbas now. We'll show us something different. What else is out there? Wait, let's see. Is this what it is? One of these things. Aim for the eyes! The Dwellow's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. You sense a power pulsating from behind the brow. Look, oh god, how do I defeat one of those? Destroy the core within its brow. Inside his head, I'll try and stab it right between the eyes. Thing. But mind its hands. It's melted. It's nice to be fighting with the liberated Volamigo watching your every move, but I've got the job done. Thanks to your eyes, Delta. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. End road. We should head back to the salt tree before Granddad starts to worry. I've been snipped to pieces and fed to Yabi's hatchlings. As you returned in one piece, Delta, with those beasties then, did you? I forgot them myself. After putting instructions for Delta here, like, once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we shall have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad, a fine young man you've come, Whisker, a fine young man indeed. Too often too late I hear tales of folk all over sea, drunk on victory, and hungry for revenge, their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve our lot. Things like getting the saltary ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. was actually just... Oh, I'm sorry. I was actually gonna just finish up. I guess I'll do one more quest. I'll do one more quest, but then I'm gonna finish up. Oh yeah, this is a good one to do. I'll get a weapon and a thing. Oh, yeah, I'll save this though for something else. What are these weapons from that I'm getting from these coffers? It was good and it's also very security well handled. I meanwhile have discussed the next steps with Master Watt and complete my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. Message from Jotaro on the line. Apologies, Miss, but Jen would like to speak with you at your earliest convenience. Do you not feel obligated to wait around on my account? I'll remain here and hammer out finer details with Watt and act as an intermediary with our business partners and all. You should go. General asks that you wait for him by the main gate in the Alamigan quarter. My apologies again. Very well. Oh, then I guess I'll just finish it then. I guess I might as well just finish up this. You're a good friend, you know that? I guess I fly all the way over the top.
Apologies for the wait. People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal.
Laurentius, that bastard.
Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
As much as I want to say their lives would be forfeit, I mean, that's not gonna solve it. They're gonna be questioned until their tongues fall out. I say, where's the button that says question them till their tongue falls off?
You would spare these animals? Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine. In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me. I bear a share of the blame for Ilbert's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't. But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father...
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword.
Oh geez. Sorrybot got another spam bot today.
But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain. Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
Longer than I intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's normal, what news? We have a problem, sir. A group of Anata has arrived at the main gates, and I don't mean the Vera. These are the Kion, the ones that summoned the Primal. They're insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Elise is trying to reason with them, but she may need help. No, she was extended to all native beast tribes, but we assumed the Kiana would refuse it out of hand. We'd best go see for ourselves, Pippin. Take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Dota, you dealt with the Colin before. I'll have you at my side. So, 5 years pass through. God, it's good to see you. Our Slayer has come. We not forgot we have sinned against Ladybus, but we did not come here to shed blood. You see, claim harmony with all ground. If this is truly your wish, you are welcome us as envoys of the Nata. It is our wish that, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summon of promise. If you want to promise, I must ask you for under and crystal jewelry. You may have word that all return meetings over. We will do as you ask, but we will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that is the closest we're going to get to a compromise, and we will have people standing guard. Aye, let them keep their swords. Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Why do I have a feeling we've welcomed the Viper into our midst? I'm not about to get traumatized, am I, from this? Carla's elders' attention seem odd with all we know of her tribe. What do you think, Delta? I don't know. The enthrall cannot be trusted. Is that once a creature has fallen under the sway of power, there is no salvation. And strongly doubt the column of suddenly broken free of Lakshmana's will. Whatever choose, I take no chance. The guard must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the science? Our comrades and send them to Alamic Quarter. You can go on ahead if you like, Delta. My thanks. I will see you in the palace. So I brought reinforcements. Arlo told me arrival unexpected guests, and I agreed it would be prudent to call upon you, Shon Thar and Krata as well. What can reach everyone dealing with enthralled? I'm left alone with Colin tribe myself, but Alice's reports suggested they are shown contact with other races, spies, in fact, even compared to the other Arnada. Indeed, the parameter of attitude is most curious. Not one expected responsible for invitation, much less an envoy. I imagine Elise was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meetings be held enthroned, which would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. Ishil and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watching over our proceeding in the throne room itself. Understood, we should join General Adeline inside. Delta, do you know the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city top. There's a guard there. Should have been instructed to let us pass. Your signs, Miss General Island left orders that you were to be escorted inside if you follow me. Mm.
Thank you all for coming. I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in? For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
Expertly done. Lise has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Gir Abania devote themselves to our faith. You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi!
Of course.
Lady of Bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us. Damn it! The guards were already turned! Fools!
Oh jeez.
No, you don't!
The Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvald to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Yeah, whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick. Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
Oh jeez, how is this gonna go? How do we fight her without leaving our allies wide open? We can't stay on the back forever. No, damn it, if I think like that we already have a warrior light on our side. We can do this. Isn't that right, Delta? Use deflect. Reward, allowing any ally to be involved with the Ether Sphere will vote. Oh man, this is gonna be hard. Right through, forget.
I offer you peace and serenity.
Oh, come on, this is... Is this just a time thing? Where I have to survive for a certain amount of time? Or do I have to actually defeat her? Oh, come on!
I shall free you from your hate.
Oh, come on! No, no. Dang it. The cutscene.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Hell? Expecting her to get Creole. Push to the center guard. I'll close the path. Stand ready. Uniform Marines, you will all be dreamers. Okay, the rest of you need to run. Really, not what I promised. Please. I can run away from them. They need us. Then we stand and fight together, Alpha. Then boys are in your care. Surely you don't mean very well. I shall see our guests to safety. Forsake eternities. Why you guys have to stay? All of you to me. Staying still. For more than 3 to beat a primal. Let you fall, then who will be stopped? Now your heads, lay down your heads. I can't move. Just go after Lisa and Rubon. Active time over. Ready? Lisa will make sure still is worth the effort. Come on.
Way heavy.
Yeah, there's nothing. Oh, there's nothing. We have to fight this one. Come on. She's out of control. I'll shield it, but you have to finish her off. Wait, I can't hold her forever. Kill her, Gross. You need to kill her now. Yeah, I'm trying.
Here it comes.
Oh, bro. Doing this now. It'd be really nice if you would give me a limit break, game. Yes. Oh, that's what she was doing.
We did it! We beat her!
What is this?
I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the Echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Seven hells. It's her, the Butcher.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you. For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Not expecting that. The whole sequence of her appearing, I was not expecting. I'm assuming this is why you like her character. Yeah, like the guy put it perfectly. I do not forgive you, but you have my thanks. Well fought, Delta and Orbital. That was the near thing. I stand against the Kelowna would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered the guard duty. Would have been thorough as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance. Security was a vast responsibility, and I know how dangerous problems are. I should have. God, it's my fault. My stupid mistake. Nay, lass, we're all constantly aware. We'll take this lesson and watch our own more carefully in the future. He was sure that the Lockies who smuggled the crystals into the throne weren't the only thralls in our ranks. Those who first spoke up in favor of the Kelon keeping their weapons bring to mind. The promised servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify the others acting under the Sir Lakshma's influence. Thanks, you, Shawl. We'll appreciate that help. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola turned up. What was she even doing here? I asked her to come. Well, that explains it then. It's sad, but Rainford was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she said. But I don't think Fordola picked up a sword looking for forgiveness. She just wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, then as Alamigan, I feel responsible for improving that world. I can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talks till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. So long and arduous path for you, Chisholm, one well worth walking. Rest assured, I'll do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alhana. The first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seem ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. I will see you now, Delta. You and the Science are to stand down, get some rest. You've earned it.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens. The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people. It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave. Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Raubon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
But, Your Grace...
Raubon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Nanamo.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
Aww.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project.
Mhm.
She was in search of General Aldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest.
I just love this thing where he always ends up getting like put in the joke. Like I love it when he'll like say something and someone's be like, "Oh, you're talking about us?"
But I must yield the floor to Raubon. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor.
Aren't you even gonna be able to connect? Nope. Oh. Well, I guess I have to end stream now. Okay.